Okay. I think we have audio now. My goodness. It can't be a VTuber without at least a little bit of stuff, right? Anyways, today we're gonna be playing. We are gonna be playing some Magic. The Aether Drift went live yesterday, I believe, just in general. And we are going to just kind of be chilling out and kind of, I guess, learning more about the more recent set while also playing some more of the recent set. I think I might start with just doing some sealed, because, I mean, I am very curious. What are the events right now? No. Premier draft. Traditional draft. Traditional sealed? That's the 3. Oh, okay, that's why there's a 3. Aether Drift Jumpstart and sealed Aether Drift. Click Chandra. Fair enough. Let's see what we get, I guess. Yeah, I'm just curious. Top speed, exhausted, or zombies. Let's go with top speed. And then... zombies. Zombie speed! Oh, also, by the way, chat, I have a lot of packs. So, actually, I might appreciate if we can do, give me a 1 if you want to see, like, just straight jump into like, an event or whatever. Or a 2 if you want me to pop, some of the packs, because I went a little overboard, preparing. Alright, so I need y'all to not freak out about this fantastical number on the bottom. I may have been a little hyped after playing the pre-release. Yes? Yes? If any of you need to know, this is where your, oh my god, it is lagging the game so badly. Why I clicked the 10. Oh god, this is terrible. I'm not doing that again. Oh yeah, the tapped land, the game lands were in the set too. Well, in case you're curious, the subscription money is going to a good cause. Put a 1/1 counter on target mount or vehicle? Okay. Whenever this creature attacks while saddled, gets +2/+2. Saddle 1. It feels like a lot of stuff in the set seem to have, like, saddle 1. I don't know. Artifact spells you cast cost 1 less to cast. I am pretty happy to see that. Sky Streak Engineer. Put 2 1/1 counters on this creature. Spend this ability only to cast. Right, okay. Lightning Strike, Engine Rat. Each opponent loses 2 life. Fucking hell. That's nice, but for 6? Damn, that's insane. During turns other than yours, this vehicle is an artifact creature. Okay. Midnight Mangler. Hazard of the Dunes. It's aggravating that nature can build better hazards than I ever could. I mean, just throw them into into nature and they'll sort itself out. I could see that, yeah. I tried to go Naya. It went with varying degrees of success. When this vehicle enters, create a 1/1 colorless Thopter artifact creature token with flying. That's pretty cool. Grim Bauble. I love that. Gastral Blockbuster. This is one that I had that I pulled 2 of that I wanted to put in my pre-release deck, but didn't. Guidelight Matrix. That is something I did put inside my pre-release deck. Same with Brightfield Mustang. Ripclaw Wrangler. pretty sure... I don't think it was this one, but one of these, like, start your engine lands I had in that deck. Voyager Quick Wielder. The Mull Drifter, but instead it's the Hull Drifter. Spectral Interference. Gear Seeker Serpent. Kickoff Celebrations. Oh, hey look, one of the fucking, one of the vanilla legends. I still don't entirely understand why. Oh, I see. Yeah, right. This gives the zombie when it enters, and then at max speed is a tutor. Thundering Brood Wagon. That thing looks like a tank. That's all I'm gonna say. Nice, another hour of victory. Perilous Snare. Oh no, Portal Loot. Portal Loot, what the hell? Start your engines. When this artifact enters exile, target non-land permanent in opponent controls. Put 1/1 counter. Oh yeah, I remember. I forget who. One of our opponents had this in the pre-release that I was a part of. Red Shift Rocketeer Chief. Vigilance, add X mana of any one color where it's its power, spend this mana only to activate abilities. Exhaust 12. Put any number of permanent cards from your hand onto the battlefield. Good god. Draconaut Engineer. Draconautics, my bad. Other creatures you control gain haste until end of turn and put a 1/1 counter on this creature. Create a 4/4 red dinosaur creature token with flying. Possession Engine. Nice. Repurposing Bay. Oh, right, this one. Other dinosaurs. Honestly, Zero, that would be kind of funny. Market Back Walker. It's a construct. X 1/1 counters on it. Put a 1/1 counter on this creature. When it dies, draw a card for each 1/1 counter on it. That's pretty nice. Then you may have the base power and toughness of each creature you control become equal to... Oh! Scary. Wild card. Alright. Cavalier of Dawn. Okay. When this creature enters, destroy up to one target non-land permanent. Its controller creates a 3/3 colorless golem artifact creature token. When this creature dies, return target artifact or enchantment card from your graveyard to your hand. Ooh. Full Throttle. You wanted to fight, now you've got two. Loot looks like he is completely ready to just commit a crime. I'm proud of that boy. Alright, chat, let's get ready to crash the game by opening 10 packs. Woohoo! There's quite... Ooh, nice. Dismal Backwaters. Scoured Barrens, Bloodfell Caves, a bunch of different game lands this time around. Guided Goda. I'm gonna assume that's how you pronounce that. Attacks while saddled, create a treasure token. Okay. Glitch Ghoul Surveyor. Now, or Glitch Ghost Surveyor. Exile this card from your graveyard and draw a card at max speed. Burner Rocket. Let us go Disciple. Creature enters, target creature or vehicle gains lifelink and indestructible. Man, I wish I had that one when we were doing the pre-release. Light Wheel Enhancements. I did have one of those in my deck. In the pre-release, anyways. Put a 1/1 counter on this creature and create a 1/1 colorless Thopter with flying. Ooh. This spell casts 1 less to cast for each artifact and or creature card in your graveyard. Near end game, that's a pretty decent card. Interference Ace. Venom Sack Lagak. There was at one point in the pre-release that where I had one of these. It got killed, and I pulled a second one. So when I grabbed the second one, I was like, you know what, Venom Sack Lagak, it's back. Spin out, destroy target creature or vehicle. So it is actually, I believe, a better murder. Because it can also target vehicles and not just creatures. At max speed, this creature gets +1/+2. Okay. Bounce off. This is another one of the vanilla legendaries. Road Rage. Embalmed Ascendant. When this creature enters, create a 2/2. Okay. Whenever a creature you control dies. Oh, right. This was, this is affectionately a Blood Artist, but better. Ish. Blood Artist can work right off the get-go. That thing needs you to deal damage 4 times for it to. Haunted Hellride. Target creature you control. Right. Momentum Breaker. Each opponent sacrifices a creature or vehicle of their choice. And if they can't, they discard a card. Return target creature. Oh. Country roads, take me home. Anyways. Ooze Patrol. Mill 2 cards, then put a 1/1 counter on this creature for each artifact and or creature card in your graveyard. That's, depending on how you build, that's actually pretty good. Nice, one of the other Verges. Raceway. This isn't the one I had either. Mine's Spring Merfolk. Cool. Explosive Getaway. I did have that. Caradora Heart of Alacria. I think. You may search your library for a mount or vehicle card. Reveal it, put it into your hand, then shuffle. If one or more 1/1 counters will be put on a creature or vehicle you control, that many plus 1/1 counters are put on instead. Far Fortune End Boss. Whenever you attack, it deals 1 damage to each opponent. Okay, so essentially if you attack, even if the attacker doesn't actually hit the player, you do still get the gain speed off of this guy. Boom Mobile! Add 4 mana of any one color, spend this ability only to activate abilities, exhaust. This vehicle gains deals X damage to any target, put a 1/1 counter. Okay. World Wagon. Oh, hey, look, a god card. Ketramos the New Dawn. Menace, lifelink, and indestructible. It can't attack or block unless there are 7 or more cards in exile. Whenever 1 or more cards are put into exile from graveyards and or the battlefield during my turn, I draw a card and lose life. Oh. Okay. I Mythic Wild card. Lagarin? Soul of... Yeah. I would... My deck would have benefited so much from having this, this creature. Pulled it after the event. Hey, look, too! Haunt the Network. Well... Canyon Volter, how I know ye well. I would probably be spending forever if I read every single new card. So let's just focus on the hidden ones. Waxen Shape Thief. You may have this creature enter as a copy of an artifact or creature you control. Okay. Redshift again. Ooh, Summit the Driving Force. That's nice. I was hoping to see this one. First Strike, Vigilance, Haste. Count on Luck. Right, this one. I love the fucking art. With your help, Loot, we're gonna make a hell of an entrance, said Chandra. In less than 15 minutes, she came to regret those words. Ooh, nice. Colodin Triumph Caster. I had this in my pre-release deck. Night Minister. This controller looks at the top card of the opponent's library. Ooh, nice. Another one of the Verges. This was a card I was hoping to find, was hoping to pull in paper. Oh, hey, look!
coming.
Choose up to one target vehicle you control. It becomes an artifact creature. And it gains haste. Sacrifice an artifact or discard a card, draw a card. Create a 3/2 colorless vehicle artifact creature token with crew 1. You get an emblem with whenever an artifact you control enters, this emblem does 3 damage to any target. Fucking hell, that's crazy. Afterburner Expert. Cool. I pulled that in the pre-release. Yep, we know that one. Thopter Fabricator. Oh hey, this is one of the promo cards me and Frapp got, I think. Whenever you draw your second card each turn, create a 1/1 colorless Thopter artifact creature token with flying. Crew 2. Debris Beetle. Burnout Bastronaut. I got that during the pre-release. I never got to actually use its start its max speed effect. Wish I did. That would have been funny. Whenever you discard a card, choose one that hasn't been chosen this turn. Draw a card, create a treasure token. Each opponent loses 3 life. You know what? Fuck it. I'm just clicking. Ooh, nice. Another one of the Verges. Spectacular pile up. The first 4 crashes were accidental. Then the End Riders joined the fun. All creatures and vehicles lose indestructible, then destroy all creatures and vehicles. Yeah, that's absolutely something I want to put in some of my Brawl decks, because, man, sometimes indestructible is really annoying. Oh, hey, look, another god. Indestructible, haste, start your engines. 1 and tap. Target creature with power 2 or less can't be blocked this turn. It can't attack or block unless I have max speed. That seems kind of... No. I was gonna say that feels kind of mundane, but then I'm like, oh yeah, right. It also says start your engines, it has haste, it's fucking indestructible, and it's only a 2 cost, so like, you know, it evens out. You basically have to wait 4 turns to have that thing even be able to attack, so like, that makes sense. All of these, I'll just read when I'm building a deck. I'm just curious into the big ones, so we don't spend an hour here. Creature enters tapped. Sacrifice another creature or vehicle and draw a card. Gas Guzzler. Gastrol's vampires took fuel from the dead. Automech Artisan. Creature that's attacking. Each creature that's attacking one of your opponents has trample. You put a creature or vehicle card from your hand onto the battlefield. If you put an artifact onto the battlefield this way, put 2 1/1 counters on it. So you're telling me for the low price of Tapas, you're telling me that for the low price of 1 green mana and tapping a creature, I could put a fucking massive creature onto the field. Nutty. Absolutely nutty. Its face, I swear, is always a fucking jump scare. Just, it turns around and suddenly, maw. Skyseer's Chariot. Choose a non-land card name. I see. Curse Cloth Wrapping. Zombies you control get +1/+1. Target creature card in your graveyard gains Embalm until end of turn. The Embalm cost is equal to its mana cost. Nice. I mean, I do want to make a zombie deck, like just a normal zombie deck, and this would be good within the zombie brawl deck. Mimeoplasm. Revered one. No, I think it was Frat that pulled one of these. Exile out the X creature cards from your graveyard. It enters with 3 1/1 counters on it for each creature discarded card exiled this way. Becomes a copy of target creature card exiled with it, except it's... Oh. Hey, Frap. Look, the folly of our second game and the near folly of our first. I think it was this one anyways. Yep, it is. When this creature attacks, put a target creature card with mana value 4 or less from a graveyard onto the battlefield with a finality counter on it. Yeah, seriously, and we didn't even pull one. Whee! You've already seen that one. Insect Druid. When this enters, create a 1/1 green insect creature token for each artifact and or creature card in your graveyard. Whenever another insect you control dies, put a 1/1 counter on it. Each opponent loses 1 life. Ah, Fearless Swashbuckler. I know what this does. Frap had one in the 2-headed giant event we went to. Tomorrow's Champion. A 1/1 white cat creature token with lifelink. When you cycle this card, cats you control gain hexproof and indestructible. Nice, another Verge. Voyager Glide Car. I had one of these. It did not perform at all, and then I swiftly removed it from the deck. When you cycle this card, destroy up to 1 target artifact or enchantment with mana value X. Okay. Guardian Sunmare. While saddled, search your library for a non-land permanent card with mana value 3 or less, then put it onto the battlefield. The fucking hell. Oil Deep Gear Hulk. Hey, look, another Gear Hulk. Look at the target player's hand. You may choose a card from it. If you do, that player discards that card, then draws a card. Draconautics Engineer again. I shudder to think how many wild cards I'm going to have at the end of this. Furthermore, I shudder to think how quickly they will all be used. This creature can't block. Bloodghast. This creature has haste as long as an opponent has 10 or less life. Whenever a land you control enters, you may return this card from your graveyard to the battlefield. That do go kind of crazy though. District Mascot. Look at the good boy. This creature enters with a 1/1 counter on it. Remove 2 1/1 counters from this creature. Destroy... Oh, whenever this creature attacks while saddled, you put a 1/1 counter on it. Okay, that makes more sense. I was about to be like, but you only have 1. Why remove 2? What? Man, I wonder what this card is. Winter Cursed Rider. Pay 2 life. Artifacts you control have ward pay 2 life. Exhaust. Exile X artifact cards from your graveyard. Each other non-artifact creature gets -X until end of turn. Damn. Start your engines. You have no maximum hand size. I already like that. If you would draw a card, draw 2 cards instead. Okay, yeah, no, that's just a straight up. That's just a good card. That's my kind of blue. Oh, look, another Gear Hulk. Pyrewood. Vigilance Menace. When this creature enters, other creatures you control get +2/+2 and gain Vigilance and Menace until end of turn. Damage can't be prevented then. Alright then. Captain Howler Sea Scourge. When you discard 1 or more cards, target creature gets +2/+0 until end of turn. For each card discarded this way, whenever that creature deals combat damage to a player this turn, you draw a card. Chrome Mox. When this artifact enters, you may exile a non-artifact, non-land card from your hand. Add 1 mana of any of the exiled card's colors. I just like the art. That looks really nice. Alright. Let's go. Boommobile, Lumbering World Wagon, Gastrol Thrill Roller. When this vehicle enters, it becomes an artifact creature until end of turn. Crew 2. Discard a card, return this card from your graveyard to the battlefield with a finality counter on it. Okay. Choose target creature, planeswalker, or vehicle. Mill 2 cards, then destroy the chosen permanent if its mana value is less than or equal to the number of cards in your graveyard. You again? You again. Another Gear Hulk. First Strike and Trample. When this creature enters, you may search your library for up to 2 artifacts, creature, and or enchantment cards with mana value 1 or less. Reveal them, then put them into your hand, then shuffle. Nice. We're starting to thin out on new ones, which isn't bad. River Churn Monument. Any number of target players each mill 2 cards. Exhaust. Any number of target players each mill cards equal to the number of cards in their graveyard. Repurposing Bay. Sacrifice another artifact. Search your library for an artifact card with mana value equal to 1 plus the sacrificed artifact's mana value. Right. Just need to make sure I remember that one. Man, I am so upset I didn't pull even a single one of these in the pre-release. Argonosaur Rex. Howl Squad Heavy. Oh boy, did we. Nice. For every wild card I have here is another chosen card that I can get for the Raiders. So this is for this set. Unstoppable Plan. At the beginning of your end step, untap all non-land permanents you control. Fucking maw on that guy. Okay. We're getting a good base of stuff to be able to play with, though, so that's pretty good. Spider, Boom Mobile. Equal to the number of artifacts you control. Start your engines. Whenever you cast an artifact, you may pay 1 if you do copy it. It's only moderately horrifying. Yeah, certainly does. Especially considering I'm pretty sure that Azorius in this set was meant to be more artifact heavy. Careless Snare, Artifact, Lifecraft Engine, Minister, Bone Miser. What is this art? I love it. I love this art. I wish they would have like an alternate art. I wish they would have an alternate art for like zombie creature tokens for this too. Demonic Junker. Oh yeah, Bob's Burgers zombie. I can see it. Affinity for artifacts. When this vehicle enters, for each player, destroy up to 1 target creature that player controls. If a creature you control was destroyed this way, put 2 1/1 counters on this vehicle. Solid. Thunderous Velocipede. Each other vehicle and creature you control enters with an additional 1/1 counter on it if its mana value is 4 or less. So it's mana value, not its power. I was about to say it's similar to Tribute to the World Tree, but otherwise it enters with 3 additional 1/1 counters on it. Yike. Nice. Ooh, nice. Monument to Endurance. Rocketeer Engineer. Like Venom Sack Lagak. Rocketeer Engineer. May sacrifice an artifact if you do return that chosen card to the battlefield. That's crazy. Voyager Glide Car. I wish you were a little bit more useful when I pulled you during the pre-release, but that is okay. Creatures you control have base power and toughness 6/6 and are oozes in addition to their other types. Whenever an opponent casts a spell, if it's not their turn, you create a 3/3 green elephant creature token. March of the World Ooze. The fauna here functions as a planar antibody. Burnout Bastronaut again, nice. Count on luck. Another Thopter Fabricator, that's good. Flying. Oh, okay. Sabot! Oh, nice, another one of the gods.
never raced Chandra Nalar.
This creature enters, create a 3/2 vehicle, crew 1. Vehicles you control have flying. Whenever one or more creatures you control with flying deal combat damage to a player, draw a card. Interesting. And we got 3 left. Okay. You know what, for shits and giggles, I'll open these. I probably won't really look at them, unless if it's like... When you cycle this card, create X11 colorless pilot creature tokens with this token saddles, mounts, and crews, as if its power were 2 greater. Undergrowth Recon, that's good to see. Hilda of the Icy Crown. I know that one. Salvation Engine? When this vehicle attacks, return up to 1 target artifact card from your graveyard to the battlefield. Okay. Oh, nice. I pulled that. That's pretty good, just in general. Omen Path Journey. Oh, this one. I remember that one. Huh. I didn't realize this was an arena. If I did, I would have put this in Vannifar a long time ago. Another one of the Verges, that's pretty cool. All non-land permanents with mana value 1 or less. Sacrifice 1 or more artifacts. Choose a color. Target player adds 3 mana of the chosen color for each artifact sacrificed this way. Oh shit! I didn't realize this was okay. That's good for the that's good for the Pantlaza deck. Okay, all packs have been pulled. Now on to the main event. Oh, yeah. Let's get the 3 wins we need here first. Not too sure. Let's see what we get. Better than the last hand, technically, so we'll go with it. Engines have been started. Let's see what they got. Deathless Pilot. Yeah, that's maybe a tiny bit more annoying than the rest. In for a pound, in for a penny. I don't remember seeing that. Was that there? Am I just an idiot? I'm probably just an idiot. Fair enough. Hey, buddy. Trade? Yep, as expected. Goodbye. Ah, son bitch. Alright, I mean, we're basically gonna have a mirrored turn, practically. Vroom, vroom, motherfucker. I just need one more, and then I can start farming my speed. Alright then. That is fair enough, I suppose. I only have one bread. Screw it, in for a penny. In for a penny. Vroom, 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 vroom. Yep, Deathless Pilot. Fair enough. Crew. They did more damage to me in the long run. That's fair enough, I suppose. Okay. Yes. And max speed. Ah. Fair enough. Alright then. Okay. I probably shouldn't be doing that, but I would do it anyways. He's got more than enough mana to bring him back every turn, so. this guy. Fuck, I still only have one red. Oops. I mean, I should... I'm not gonna discard it, though. It's not a good look regardless, so I guess we will hold off a turn? Nah, fuck that. Let's go. They're still gonna damage me even if I didn't do that, I'm pretty sure. So, whatevs. It gets rid of the vehicle, and the vehicle was one of my bigger concerns. I am trying to hold on to any advantage I have, and I'm starting to run low, so I hope the next card I draw will be a bit more helpful. Yeah. Alright, fair enough. Oh no! Oh no! Fair enough. Alright. Goodbye. Oh, for fuck. Okay. I suppose this is where we peter out. Unfortunate. Yep. Not what I expected. Uh-huh. Sure, why not? Through, but at the very least it wasn't. Oh, hey, buddy. How's it going? Man, sure is nice to see you see you right now. Fuck. Alright. Fair enough, fair enough. To be honest, Chad, I'm pretty sure we're just cooked. Pretty sure we're just cooked. So, I'm good. I'm good. For a moment there when it loaded in without a play thing, I was about to be like, oh god, did they really make it a, if you fail once, you can't complete this? Alright, let's try again. Okay, thank you for giving me a better land base. It's a rat. Be fair, be very afraid it's a rat. The engines have been started. Fair enough. Engines start. Just in case if they have haste. Just in case. Oh, and it also gives a minor health, minor life gain too. Interesting. Oh boy. Green black. I see reanimation's gonna be a trifling thing here. Yep, fair enough. Get life link. Yeah. I think this guy just rage quit. Nope, never mind. There he is. Ooh, that one. I like that one. I like it better when it's on my side, though. Uh-huh. Eh. Still land. So, still good. Right. Cannot be blocked. So here is our maximum speed. Deathless Pilot is just going to be there to take the hit from Risen this turn, and then we'll see what happens from there onward. Deathless Pilot. You may not be the one piloting the chariot to your to the afterlife, but you will definitely pilot yourself there. Boop. Burner rocket. Yep, should be good enough. Just in case of he blocks, I'll still be able to take down the Necro Regent. Okay, that's just unrelated. That's just unrelated. Alright, fair enough. Don't really think that changes too much, though. Hopefully. I mean, it won't let me exile a card and play it, so that's a little less card draw. And no implicit, like, implied card in the maximum hand size. 2 life and sacrificing an artifact or creature. Okay. Okay. Fair enough. Hour of victory. Okay. For a card. Just a card. Easy enough. I don't have enough for that right now. I do have 2 chump blockers and 1 death blocker. I could, but I don't need to. So for now, I'm not going to. At next turn, we'll have this card out. Four mana, okay. Being very specific with it. Oh, never mind. Yeah. Ah. Okay. Will it be the demon? Well, it has to be, because Pothole Mole wouldn't make too much sense. Yep. Ah, lovely. Yes, lovely. Fortunately, this Archfiend is going to be a major pain in my ass. Yike. Okay. Oh, hey, this is a lovely thing. Well, this is about to hurt. Fair enough. Ow. I suppose. Kind of rude of you, but hey. 2 speed! And this creature enters surveillance here. Okay. I think it's only when something damages me, and like the first time a turn for them to gain speed, right? Or is it every instance of damage? Whenever one or more opponents lose life during your turn, if your speed is less than 4, increase your speed by 1. It only triggers once each turn. Okay, yep. Okay. Let's do this, hey? He'll do 5. I'll regain 2. It's not looking good, but it's not looking unsalvageable yet. Depending on who they attack with next turn, if I alpha, I could take out the Wicker Folk Indomitable. Well, no, I shouldn't alpha, because I want to keep the Necro region alive. So besides that, if I attack with a zombie, maybe? I don't know. We'll see. Ouch. Drum, bitch. Okay. Is it time to surveil? It's time to play a land. Now it's time to surveil. Yeah, well, this is certainly game. Okay. I did my best. And this isn't saying I'm gonna go down without a fight, obviously, but my goodness. So I'll have at least one zombie to block the Ooze Patrol. The only thing that they'll be able to attack with right now is Wreckage of Wicker Folk, so there's still technically a chance. I will slap you. Next turn I really should consider using Momentum Breaker. This turn I needed to try and get Deathless Pilot back into hand. Speaking of hand, this fight is definitely getting out of hand. You're highlighting that. Why are you highlighting that? Yeah? Yeah? That it? Okay. Me. Uh-huh. Nicely done, buddy. Zombie. Three damage to any target, you say. Well, they're gonna get desperate soon. So let's make sure they don't have any of the bigger stuff. That's any target. I could have just hit them with that and then what? I'm an idiot. Well, that's a misplay. Let's hope I don't get punished too hard for that. That was such a misplay. So they're obviously going to attack with the flyer. I'm assuming they'll attack with everything now because they're at 3. Wicker Folk Indomitable. Oh, that could have came back to the field. That was even bigger of a misplay. I should have just hit Wreckage Wicker Folk if I was going to hit a creature. Yeah? No? That's boring. Okay. I'm just gonna keep this in my hand and make them think it might be a combat trick or something of some sorts. Come here, bitch! You can't block! Oh, that's fair. Gain 2 life. That's unfortunate. Oh, that zombie's back at least. Can strike with more than your flyer? Not even gonna strike with the flyer. My. Somebody was getting a little ambitious. Resolve. Alright. I would like to be able to find something like that too. I hope I do. But until then... Man, this round's kind of rough. This, This thing's no use to me, so we might as well make a card out of it. Oh, silly me. Well, alright. Cat's out of the bag. Oh, thank God. Who needs cards? Uh-huh. What fucking achievement was that, boyo? Well, I'm assuming this is core achievements and not color masteries, but who knows? Win a game with no cards in hand. Fair enough. Red or green, white or green. Alright. Man, I wish I could re-roll my deck. I don't mind this one, but I need to play some white or red, or sorry, white or green as well. For dailies. What? Yeah, this should be fine. Should be. We'll find out. Engine set. Racers, get ready to rumble. Oh joy, it's you. Interesting. Sorry, bud. But, I want my speed. Vroom vroom. It's crazy to me how we have Deathless Pilot, but I've only ever seen, like, I think 3 vehicles so far. The second thing I grabbed was all zombies, so I understand, and the other one was about engines, but, like, damn, okay. Rough. Black deck. Oh boy. Speed 3. Sonic speed. Roadkill takes on an entirely different meaning when the beast you crash into is more likely to kill you. Okay. Thank goodness. More land. May not be what the doctor ordered, but certainly what the doctor needed. Alright, I just need one more land, and then I can bring Risen, that Grove region out. And that should help with the... Okay. All right. A 4/4, huh? Yeah, no, you can get a bit of speed, but it's all right. No. I don't want to deal with that. That thing's a little scary, and I won't be able to have a good response to it until a few turns from now, so... Okay. I guess that's fair enough. No, I'm not gonna block. I kind of need some of this for other things. Nice. So these can pay for this, and the rest can pay for this. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, no, that's fair. My goodness. A big bad legendary creature taken out by a little bobblehead. You know, I'm wondering if what they have in there on their top two is like so bad that they don't want to put it into the graveyard, because like that won't help advance the graveyard play, or if it's like it is really good, and they still, I don't know how to describe it. I'm sorry. I'm wondering if they're like trying to get me to call, like trying to have like call a bluff or something. You know what I mean? 4 HP. Target creature card from your graveyard gains Embalm. That's great, but not for this turn. Swing. You want to block? You want to block, buddy? Yeah, I think you want to block, right? I think you want to block. Dang it. Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair. Okay. A 3/3 elephant in my near future. By near, I mean direct future. Fine by me. Every once in a while, you're gonna have to swing, you know? Bomb. Nice. Ooze Patrol. A 7/7. That's mighty horrifying. That is very scary. I don't need to attack now. Staring at his graveyard, I think we're finally gonna see the graveyard play that this color combination's meant to be known for in this set. Nice. Huh. Wreckage wicker folk. Wicker fuck. Decided to put a land in there. Chipper colony ore. Can I? No, I cannot. I just had to ask myself that. That's alright. One way or another, there's gonna be less problems on the other side of the board next turn. Okay. Fair enough. I mean, if I were them, I probably would have went with the engine rat, but that was also a really big threat. Uh-oh, it's include. But it's got summoning sickness, so that doesn't really do anything. Nice. 4 speed. I almost feel kind of bad for that one. And then this will give a mystery cosmetic. Cosmetic. Firewood Gear Hulk once again. Fair enough. Man, I'm glad that we get to see Aether Drift like loading screens, because now we get to actually see a little bit more. Anyways, because you know I haven't actually read the stories. Get to see more of what the environment actually looked like. Free mulligan. Fuck. Okay. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Fair enough, fair enough. Fuck. Okay. I need to start where I have both colors. That's not that is not a potential like, oh, you know, it's okay if I only have black or red. No, I need both. A little more black than red, sure, but you know what? Screw it. We have things we can cast, so we're just gonna hope that we get what we need as we go on. The classic magic I mean, technically we did get what we needed. We got more land. Could I get a colored land? I mean, it would be best if it was red, but I won't say no to black. But could I get some colored land, please? Oh, thank goodness, a swamp. Boop. Vroom vroom. Alright. How about no? I just gotta hope that I can somehow pull a forward momentum against a Boros stack. Not unfair. I have to do this to get rid of that, so screw it. Die, I guess. I would like you not to, but hey, Oi. Yep, here it begins. But it'll be okay, because the game's gonna give me my red land. Oh. Yeah, let's retry. Oh, goodness gracious. Okay, what's going on? Every match before that I got the second victory at least gave me both colors, like, fuck. I can't even be like, man, I must have built this deck incorrectly. This is a pre-con, man. This time around, we have a good start. Keep 7. Yeah. Right? Well, suppose I do have to use this right away. Man, I was really starting to get worried about the fact that this is my only fucking creature. I still do damage though, so that's still getting my engine more revved. Alright, so next turn we won't have a creature. They'll get one speed off at least. To hell with that. Alright, here we go. Maximum speed! Which one of these is being destroyed? Neither. This technically helps me out more than it hurts me. Technically. Fair enough. This is going to hurt. That's unfortunate. But let's just say we don't care about the top. Let's say we don't care about taking that damage because, well, you know, we can't block flyers, and if they if I just stack on enough damage, they're gonna have to focus on blocking instead, right? Maybe less so now. Maybe. Keyword maybe. Did they quit when that was revealed or just before that was revealed? Because either way, that is fair. Heck yeah, mystery cosmetic. Okay, chat, what are we feeling? Give me a 1 if you want me to go into a sealed event, or give me a 2 if you want me to just build a Aether Drift specific deck. I am going to use the streamer's room for a quick moment. That'll give y'all some time to cast your votes. Alright, I am back, chat. Alrighty. It seems like nobody else has casted a vote, so let me just take a quick moment to just remind myself, white or green, red or green. We've pretty much had this done. That's not Dax. That's Dax. There we go. Oops, didn't mean to click Brawl. I did not mean to click Brawl. Brawl is usually what I do more of, but that doesn't mean I was trying to make a Brawl deck. Okay, so then. And let's filter specifically Aether Drift. Want to build an Aether Drift only deck. Alright, so then. I believe the best way to go about Selesnya in this would be a mount or vehicle 1/1 counter deck. I could be pretty wrong with that, but For a mount or vehicle card, reveal it and put it into your hand, then shuffle. If one or more 1/1 counters that you put onto a creature, you put that many plus 1. Yes. Attacks with saddle, put a 1/1 counter on each. Beginning of your end step, untap each creature you control. I should probably only have a copy of 2 for each of these for now. We'll see how it plays out. This is also just for creatures, because I remember the Verge land for Selesnya was in Duskmourn. So I might just want to do that too. I've already played with these colors a little bit, so I know relatively what makes them tick. Ha! There you go. All 4 copies of Interface Ace. Let's go. Max speed. Put a 1/1 counter on target creature or vehicle you control. This doesn't. This isn't a. This isn't a legendary, so I could have multiple of those actually. Definitely going to want as many interface aces as I can. This creature attacks while saddled. Search your library for a basic plains card. Yes, we want that. This is not actually what I wanted to make in the beginning of making an Aether Drift deck, but the dailies usually decree what I do first. Blightfield Mustangs I must have. Those things are so cool. Valor's Flagship. Cycle this card. Blah blah blah. Flying first strike lifelink. Okay. Unswerving Sloth. Attacks while saddled. It gains indestructible. Untap all creatures you control. Holy shit. That is a 5-drop, but I mean, I've had plenty of matches where that had barely fucking mattered. Let's get a whole playset of these bitches. I'm definitely not going to put 4 in the deck, or at least in this deck. I might for others, though. So... Saddle 4. I mean, I have plenty of interface aces, so I could put like 3 in here, not have to worry too much. Target permanent you control gains hexproof and indestructible until on turn, or create a 1/1 colorless pilot creature token with this saddles as if it had 2 greater power. Yeah, I want some protection, so I'm definitely gonna grab that. At least 2 Venom Sacklagax, because those were pretty helpful in the draft. Screw it. Let's go with 3. I'm gonna say that a lot, and then I'm gonna have to, like, course correct. Venomous Velocipede. Oops. Where is it? There you are. I mean, if the whole main of the game is 1/1 counters, you know what? Screw it. Put all 4 in. This is like when I got 4 like the full play set of Railway Brawlers. It wasn't a should I, it's a will I not, and the answer was no every single time. Ooze Patrol is pretty cool, but I think that would be a little bit better in a black-green deck instead of a white-green deck. When this creature enters, you gain 4 life. That's not bad, especially considering I'm trying to use only Aether Drift cards Because if I weren't, I would be I would have a lot of lifelink with this. But anyways, mhm. Creature gains trample target creature, so it doesn't have to be this guy. Treasure's Insight. One or more artifacts and/or creature cards leave your graveyard. Gain 1 life when this enters mill 4. Okay, that's definitely much more of a green-black kind of card. Look at the top 3 cards of your library. You may reveal permanent. Right, I remember. I was looking at this one. This one looks really cool, but I can definitely see why it's a common. I should focus on creatures first and vehicles, etc. before. Other artifact creatures you control get +2/+2 whenever this vehicle attacks. Return up to 1. Okay. I feel like that's a little more Azorius because that's they're the whole like one of the 2 artifact heavy decks. Not to say that I can't put some overlap in. I have been known to just not give a fuck and do whatever I think would be cool. Creatures you control. This vehicle becomes an artifact creature. Gains flying. Put a 1/1 counter on it. Honestly, yeah, I'm gonna put some of those in. Gallant Strike. A destroy creature with toughness 4 or greater. You know what? Actually, hold on. Oh, God, where did it go? Where did it go? There did it go. Get a full playmat of those things. Those things are good. And there's not that much lifelink in this set to begin with, I don't think. Create a 1/1. Okay. Roadside assistance. I'm right when I say that there's not that much a lifelink. Alright, I'm definitely putting those in. Swift Wing Assailant. Does anything in this deck even care about max speed yet? I'm sure that's that is gonna change though. Target creature you control fights target creature an opponent controls or destroy target vehicle. I mean, in general, that's just very nice. Am I gonna keep all these? No, absolutely not. We're already above card limit, and we've just been looking at creatures, so, like, no. Definitely not keeping all of these, but I am definitely looking at everything and just going, ooh, that looks nice. Ooh, piece of candy. Another piece of candy. Ooh, a piece of candy. I mean, these are kind of cool. A lot of our non-creatures are... Yeah, that's kind of a weird skew. Wild Roads. Okay. And then I put in pretty much everything. I put in everything I need over here, so that's kind of it for the creatures, etc. I want to make sure I have plenty of removal and protection, etc. So, we don't need a full playset of roadside assistance. 2 is more than fine. I want to keep 3 of these right now, just because I think that might be good. But when it's proven that that is incorrect, I will change it. Defend the Rider is very nice. Let's go with 2 Voyager Glide cards instead. A lot of these are saddles, so we do absolutely want to keep all of our interface aces. I might need to start thinking about stuff that will... Elephants. Count. I don't have that much enchantment or artifact removal in this deck, and that is very much a thing that this set likes to promote, so I probably should at least put in 2 Broken Wings. We have 26 creatures, but this is a mount deck, so that kind of makes sense. I might want to consider... I want to put some of the... Like, I want to put some these bikes in there because they're also... Not only are they an artifact creature, not only do they gain me life, but they're also ramp units, so, like... I feel like it'd be a smart move. I think we could do without one more of these. This is saddle. When this is saddled, it helps gain lands, so let's put 3 in there. I'm gonna keep these interface aces where they are because, well, they can each accrue or mount 2 different things, and it's based on toughness, so it's a 4. Like, that's just a hard yes in my eyes. Defend the Rider I still should have a big amount of, because they're either protection or they give pilot tokens, which are very helpful for saddling or crewing anything that the interference aces or interface aces can't. Not to mention there's only 4 of those, so it's not guaranteed I'll find them every time. Let's go down 1 here. Down 1 on Ride's End. I feel like I might be oversaturating on 5s because there's quite a few over here. I'm just gonna say mount with a question mark because I don't know if this is gonna work. Wait a minute. Before I do that, edit. If I want to try and keep this inherently Aether Drift, I shouldn't grab my Verge card. Yeah, let's do it like this. It's 5 cards over, which sounds bad, is kind of bad, but when you consider the fact that on Arena people get wins with like 8,000, like fucking like 700 cards in... Okay, that was a glitch. Let's give this a shot for a little bit. Ifrit. Come on, they're even numbered. Roll again. Okay, that's better. Unfortunately, Unswerving Sloth will be the first one to go. But sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Thunderous Velocipede needs 2. I only have 1. I still only have 1. Oh my god, yeah, this guy's a splitting example. 242 cards, my goodness. Alright, he's playing Bant Bear Minimum. Boop. Yeah, there you go. Adwit's first duel. Create a cursed roll token attached up to one target. Ah, it's a 1/1 now. Okay. I'm not really that hung up about that. Still can be saddled. And honestly, that's all that really matters right now. Scry 2. 2 to the top, alright. Alright, yeah. Are you bluffing, or did you actually manage to find what you need? Because if so, that is... Because if you did, man, you are fucking lucky with how many cards you have that you managed to. Like, that's crazy. Alright, now then, you. And you. Alright. Whenever you next cast an instant or sorcery with mana value 3 or less this turn, copy it. Fair enough. Oh, please don't be imprisoned in the moon. Oh no. Oh no! Not pacifism. Oh god, no. That's an enchantment, right? Okay. Fair enough. So that cuts off my 1/1 counters for the most part. Three less, so this still needs 2. I have 5 mana. So 3 here should be fine. Give this motherfucker lifelink. Alright, resounding success. For the first outing, that is. Level up. Orb. Ponder. What are the, what's the mastery pass look like this time around? I love this one. The chariot going fast as fuck. It's steeds, 2 cats. I love it. That looks hardcore. Metal as fuck. Man, these look cool. And then we have the card style for the Gear Hulks. Guidelight, Winter, Far Fortune, Red Shift, and then we have the the fancy arts for the roads, and then one for one vehicle of each. Neat. Wow. Okay. Complete a mid-week magic event. Open 100 packs. Pack rat. The vault is getting pretty close, so I'll be able to get that one soon. Alright, let's try it again. I can already kind of see where the hell I could go with adding other sets as cards into this. For example, Railway Brawler. I'm gonna say yes to this even though I shouldn't. I am hopeful that the game knows how to properly course correct this. As a start, we do have all the mana we need now. Ah, a kindred spirit. Not you. You. No attacks. Yeah? You're doing an awful lot of looking at her. She's about to be pacified, isn't she? Surprisingly not. Hello. Mine now. I don't have any mana to defend this time around, so she's probably actually going to be targeted by something now. Please, no. Please. I am begging you, do not. Don't do it. the pacify in hand. You underestimate my power. Don't try it. Ah, so you've also started your engine. Fair enough. Hey, anything look familiar about this guy? I think something looked a little too familiar for that guy's liking. Living Conundrum. So that one needs some time, and these are the other two. It's not ranked, so you get that. So I get that pretty often. It's either I'll concede because I just don't want to bother with it because I don't lose rank points over it, or my opponent concedes early because they don't want to deal with it, and there's no points lost. I usually only do it when it's like a deck that is 90% removal. I'm going to go out on a limb here and say that I'm going to get a third land. Oh boy, Ley Line of the Guild Pact. So everything in their deck is every color, and every land taps for any color. Alright. Well. Ah, Gaida. Charm. Sorry, bud. I can't do any damage. I have a creature, but it do no damage. I can't fucking start revving my engine yet. I ain't got no damage to throw. Ah, sheltered by ghosts. Classy. Enough. So that's now a 3/3 that will create a treasure. I think it has to be specifically when it deals player damage, but I don't quite remember. Yeah, to a player. They're still going to be able to gain 3, though. You know, Frapp, I wouldn't be surprised if they were, to be entirely honest. Right, I only have one green. That's kind of worrisome. Alright, well, hopefully they don't got they don't got any removal spells, otherwise, this is gonna be a problem. Yeah. Well, this is, 151. Not nearly as bad as the 280 something we had a couple matches before. But still, that is an egregious amount of cards. They only have one card left, so I guess I'll risk it. Engine, go burr! Tee-hee, engine, go burr! It's that's a little problematic, but that's okay. Okay. I mean, feel free to do that, buddy. It's not like I was gonna contest that. Okay. I will gladly trade. Put that shit away. Cut it out. He isn't quite top decking, but I think I'm gonna keep my green open for now. Messy. That's what this deck is. Messy. Not meant to exist. The I thought this was value kind of deck. The I couldn't think of a tactic, so I'm gonna put all 5 I had in my head into one deck. Quite alternatively, potentially also I just didn't feel... You know what? Sure thing, buddy. Fair enough. And of course, this is the moment I made sure I didn't have any green, right? Like, damn. Oh well. Didn't really matter too much in the end. The average Dream Magic the Gathering Arena experience. It is not uncommon for me to find at least like 6 decks of those a day. And I can tell you for certain, I don't understand it. I feel like it's either they just couldn't decide on a tactic, they're extremely new to Magic and think that and don't know that that's not really a good idea, or they're just saying or they're just tired of seeing mill decks. It's a... I'll create the pilot, but not right away. Maybe next turn. Okay. Another forest. Okay. Uh-huh. That could be annoying. Could. But Thunderous Velocity. Ouchie. Ouchie, mama, that hurt. I guess. I'm gonna give you the fright of your life. Pilot jump scare. Suddenly 11 damage. Let's go. Fair enough. However, and I'm kind of sorry for this, oh my god, what the heck is going on, man? Alright. I almost feel kind of bad about that one. Not gonna lie, chat, I'm kind of tempted to try and, I don't know what the word for it is, but I want to try, I think I'm gonna expand that deck to be more than just Aether Drift eventually. Did I accidentally click store? I don't think I meant to do that. I did. That was confusing. That was very confusing. Well then. New deck time. Does anybody in chat want to suggest a color? Because I'm not really sure what my goal right now is, and a color might help. Is it discard? And that does have red in it. Alrighty then. Start your engines, folks. Not brawl. Aether Drift. Let's see. Whenever you attack, draw a card, then discard a card. That's already pretty cool. Especially since it's all about discarding. Oh shit, nice. I did get a loot. I didn't see that. Broadside Barrage deals 5 damage to target creature or planeswalker. Draw a card, then discard a card. If a pirate and a vehicle attacked this combat, whenever you discard one or more cards, target creature gets until end of turn. For each card discarded this way, whenever that creature deals combat damage to a player this turn, you draw a card. That is very interesting. And is there anything else? Nope, I did get at least one copy of pretty much everything. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Well, I mean... Get those online. I'll look at these two a little bit later. Artifact, spell, or activate an ability. Okay, this is kind of a dumb question, but it's only because I've never really thought about this before. Is cycling an ability? I don't think so, right? Or is it because it's like printed on the bottom? Is anything printed on the bottom an ability? It's an activated ability. Okay. Just like the Selesnya deck I just built, I am going to be putting in a fuck ton of cards and then trying to get to as close as 60 as I'm comfortable. Bounce off to its owner's hand. That is tempting. Draw X cards, put on each merfolk you control. Interesting. During turns other than yours, this vehicle is an artifact creature. When you discard one or more cards, put that many 1/1 counters on this creature. Oh, this is the freaking creature that you had in that you had a copy of in the draft trap. Yeah, I want more of those. That should be very helpful here. Wait a minute. There's one card that is paramount here. I want 4 of these. Huh. Add 1 mana of any color. Honestly, that's a yes. Doesn't really have that much mana ramp, I don't think, and I think it'd be helpful to have that. Okay. Whenever you discard 1 or more cards. Okay. Let's just beat the middleman here. Whenever you discard. Discard. Oh my god, that sounds so inappropriate. Put that many 1/1 counters on this creature. So that's a variant of it that just doesn't fucking. Yeah, we're gonna want a lot of like discard card effects. Well, if you say so. I like having mana ramp, but if it's not that great of an idea, Yep, yep, I'll do exactly that. I'll just babble. Fuck. uh... I should probably just... Yeah. I'm sure this isn't the only way to discard cards in this set, but like... Menace, Crew 3, cycling... 2 damage to each creature, cycling... Destroy target artifact would be very nice, so we'll keep that there. Trip up would be a good idea, especially considering that's just kind of stall and you guarantee that you know what they're going to draw next turn, so that's probably a good idea. Oh yeah, no, I know that, Frap, but I'm trying to stick specifically to Aether Drift for the current moment. If I were just doing like a kind of sort of use every, like only use some Aether Drift and everything else, you would have seen me grab Gutter Snipe by now. This has draw a card and discard a card, but it's only once. Well, then again, cycling is also only once, and this is a creature, so... Enchanted permanent loses all abilities and doesn't... Okay, yeah, so it's just another, like, water knot or whatever. Aether Siphon. Whenever you draw... At max speed, whenever you draw a card, each opponent mills 2 cards. That's just kind of cool in general. Not exactly something I'd want for this deck, but I mean... If I do decide to make my my Jin deck on Arena, that is a card I would want to keep in mind. You know, come to think about it, I really need to put River Churn Monument into my mill deck too, in Brawl. There's a lot of things I need to do. I still love the happy little "we're gonna commit a crime" look that is Loot's face. Return all mount and vehicle cards from your graveyard to the battlefield. Jesus. Yeah, hi. Boros called. They want more cards. Damn. I'm feeling pretty okay with this, not gonna lie. I feel like I shouldn't be okay with this. I feel like I'm missing something. I really feel like I'm missing something. But at the same time, I'm kind of okay with this. I definitely need to, like, cut some cards down, though. Having 4 of each card is not consistent at all. Actually, how many of these are creatures? 22 of these are creatures. Okay, never mind. I stand corrected. I was about to say I don't think I have a lot of like creatures, but no, I'm wrong. I'm not entirely sure I'm gonna need these. I guess it really depends, though. You know what? Let's run it as is and see what happens. It's probably gonna go out terribly. And I'll bring... No, that's the wrong deck. It's probably gonna go out terribly, and then I'll do some course correction. But I'm curious to see how it works. Also, to be fair, that's what I thought about the Selesnya Mountain deck, and apparently it's pretty decent. That looks like such a cool, like, building. A building that just looks like a bloomed lotus. That's so cool. This might be dumb, but I'm gonna do it. We're gonna keep this hand. There's no red to it whatsoever, but that is A-okay. Now there's red to it. Alright. Let's go. Ah, shoot, I was hoping for some red mana. Alright, that's fine. Nothing here is cycling one. So we'll just do this first. And then choose to attack. There's the red. It's not an artifact. So let's put this motherfucker in. And then... let's cycle trip up. All they have right now is this, and that doesn't really matter right now. Ah, more ramp. Lovely. Well. Have less of it. Yep, alright. Let's go. You can block one of them. It's just not the one that matters. Ah. Are we stuck? I thought they just did the damage. Are we stuck? Game? What? I've never seen an opponent be able to stop here before, so I'm not sure. Okay. Ah! Wow. Goodbye, Scrounging Skyray. It was nice knowing you. Unfortunate. He will be missed. Oh. Oops. Alright, let's cycle you. Dang it. Holy shit. Oh yeah, no, this is it. This is game. Alright, fair enough. I could not stop you in time. Fair enough. I probably should invest in some counter spells or something like that, but I'm gonna keep it as is for now. And just see how it goes. We can't really say for certain what the deck, how the deck performs until it plays at least a few times. Versus Jezebel. That looks great. If only I had a third land. Man, if only I had a third hand. Or third hand, wow, third land. Fuck. Whatever, we'll keep this one. This one is either gonna be an early concede because I was an idiot and should have just mulliganed one more time, or it may be interesting. Game. Okay. I see you want to do something on my turn. Are you going to do it or not? What was the point of that? What was the point of that? Did they do that expecting me to rage quit because they were taking too long? Was that the point there? I'm really confused. There's usually a point to doing that kind of thing, and I don't understand the point this time around. You know what? Strix Lookout. Draw a card, then discard a card. Yeah, that's fair. The Fairy. In trading blow for blow right now, I am ahead. For now. Surveil 1. Alright. Man, am I glad you decided to use it that way and not hold on to it for next turn. Sure. I do need to play this next turn, though. This is starting to get a little out of hand. This is starting to get out of hand. Now there are two of them. This is starting to get a little out of hand, is it not? Alright, fair enough. Land would be nice, but... Each opponent loses 3 life. That would be tempting. Let's draw a card and see what happens. Oh! That would kind of... Oop! I didn't mean to press the space bar. Okay. Trade. Fair enough. Whether or not you will be surprised by this or not, I am perfectly fine with that. Marauding Sphinx. He's got a lot of discard, but but we're not seeing any of the creatures that would really benefit him doing so. Okay. Fair enough. Still kind of painful, I guess, but fair enough. Oh, God. Undo. I want this bitch to attack. Discard. Each opponent loses 3 life. Each opponent loses 3 life. There we go. If you aren't to die one way, you will surely perish another. There is one thing I would say this deck does need, though, in terms of being edited. I'm not used to there being a... I'm not used to there being a Verge. Did I... Hold on. I did, but I didn't remove these. You know what? Let's keep it. Let's see where the hell this goes. I'm thinking to hell in a handbasket, but... What is it always case? Red first. Fair enough. Commune with nature. Ah, yes, a dino deck. That makes sense. Well, it's a good thing he didn't have enough. He's got shock, doesn't he? Scary. No. I wish not to die. Maybe I will one day, but it won't be to this. Ah. Fair enough. What will your next move be? Yeah, should have saw that coming a mile away. And counters! No, I'll hold back for now, just in case. It's a fucking dino deck, so who knows what kind of nefarious deeds it has under its sleeves. That. It has that. Oh boy. It has that. No, I would rather not. It's all the same to you. Four to the face. All must remember, slow and steady breaks the face. If you ask about winning the race, no. Though I guess technically if their face is broken, they can't really race anymore, so I guess you do win by default. Yeah. One, cycle this. We don't need to worry about them losing yet. Okay, good. We got a merge. Does it have an actual blocker ready, just in case? You aren't quite ready to swing at full base yet anyways. Oh, good lord. Depending on what cards he has in hand, this might be over. Oh, that's right. He only had one card. Oops. Yeah. I say, by all means, buddy, feel free. Hit me in the face. I wouldn't have stopped you. Discard. That option. Whack! So what do you think? What do you think? Do you think that deck's a success? Because I think it is. I feel like I should put... I feel like it'd be better if I put cards from other sets in too. I have 3 packs? I don't remember. Probably the... Probably the Mastery. Creature attacks with saddled. Right. Whoa. Play 25 games of Alchemy. Well, that's easily achievable. Yeah, so there's the Is It discard, the Selesnya mount. Not to mention all the edits I'm about to have to make. Oh boy, all the edits I'm about to have to make. Yike. That's fucking intimidating. I'll worry about that on my own time, though. You know what? Screw it, chat. I kind of want to do, I'm not going to do traditional because I don't really feel like doing best of 3 matches, but let's do a sealed. The Aether Spark. Legendary artifact planeswalker equipment. That's just that is just word soup right there. As long as the Aether Sparks is attached to a creature, the Aether Spark can't be attacked and has whenever equipped creature deals combat damage during your turn, put that many loyalty counters on the Aether Spark. Jesus Christ. When you say snap pick, does that mean like it's an instantaneous yes, this is going in the deck? I assume that's what you mean. Oh hey, look, summon. Good lord, am I gonna go Naya again? I don't know. Curse Cloth Wrappings and Crypt Caller Chariot there, though. Draw 2 cards. Add 10 mana of any color. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. Huh? Oh, why did they only let me see 1 then? Weird. Okay, well, first and foremost, the Aether Spark is going in, obviously. They give 17 planes, I guess. Let's take a moment to look at what we have. We're not pressured by an actual timer, so let's just take a moment to look at what we got. Unfortunately, we really don't have that much to support any red mount deck. Or at least there's a lack of that in there to begin with. Not necessarily. I'm sure we could probably work our way around it if we want to, but that would be very unideal. Light wheel enhancements. It's the only one that does. Okay, so then. We did get 1 Migrating Ketrodon. I'm not really sure if I would care too much for that. Earth Rumbler. Exile an artifact or creature card from your graveyard. This vehicle becomes an artifact creature until end of turn. Alacrian Jaguar. Okay. A 4/4 Vigilance for 5 that gets +2/+2 when saddled, and it only needs 1 to saddle it. That's kind of cool. But let's go back to the base colors. Let's see. I don't really have much. I basically don't really have much of any dinosaurs, so I don't know how good the Regal Imperiozor would be. I do have 2 Venom Sac Lagax and a Runover, and that's pretty good. Silken Strength giving Reach is also pretty nice. 1 Defend the Rider. 2 Siphon Fuels. Zombies you control. Yep. Target creature card in your graveyard gains Embalm. That alone would be probably, well, not alone, but that is pretty good. Not if I shift it into Maximum Overdrive. Yeah! I knew I should have gone the turbo. Well, Momentum Breaker is nice. You have 1 Grim Bauble. A Zombie Pilot ain't bad either. Whenever this creature or another artifact you control enters, each opponent loses 1 life and you gain 1 life. From what I'm personally seeing, I'm not really sure if green would be a fantastic idea. I might splash it in for the Venom Sac Lagax, but black is okay. But I think I want to look at the other colors first. What do we got for blue? Sabotage strategist. Put 3/1/1 counters on this. One or more creatures attack you. Those targets get -1/-0. They're really... Was there any colorless? Yeah. Not that many artifacts, though. Just to remind myself, Pack Dull Terror is whenever this creature or another artifact you control enters. Which sucks because we don't really have anything that... We don't have any, like, the vehicles that would generate, like, artifacts. Blue as a whole seems to be kind of lacking. What about red? Deal damage. Discard one or more cards. While saddled, create a creature token. Deal 3 damage. Destroy target artifact. Deals 2 damage to each creature. Okay. I'm not gonna lie with you. I think every fucking color just doesn't have much. I think white might actually be one of our stronger suits, mostly just because there's plenty of saddles and crews, and there's, I don't know, man. This is not good. If I were to try and make a blue and black artifact deck, I don't think I have enough artifacts to really make it worth it. But let's just click every single artifact we have and just see what happens. Well, no, that's not really a smart idea. Whenever you discard one or more cards. And then the colorless pool we got. Doesn't really do much. Damn it, I was hoping there was something there. Well, let's say we go with Crypt Color Chariot and Curse Cloth Wrappings. Zombies get buffed, and we can create more zombies. Or we can kind of make zombies from our other creatures. And whenever we discard cards, I get zombies from it. I don't really have that many discard cards. Like, I don't have any many cycles, etc. And this isn't I mean, yeah, might as well. Alright, screw it. We'll go with black green. Create a 1/1 colorless pilot. Okay, sure. That sounds good, I guess. When this vehicle enters, each opponent discards a card. Sure, that sounds good. Deathless Pilot is just a straight good, though. 2 Venom Zacklagax, a run over, defend the or defend the rider. None of our dual colors will help here. I mean, Migrating Ketrodon does have a cycle, so even if I don't use it for it specifically, it would still be a help. A creature card with no abilities. I think that's only. I think that is literally only this thing. Alright. The mana base right now is kinda a little skewed. Not necessarily a bad thing. Might as well. So our only options for the last card is Grim, Javelineer, a Siphon Fuel, the Regal Imperiozor, the Earth Rumbler, or this Mammoth. The Brood aspires to become speed itself. Well, not this one, because there's literally only one other dinosaur, I think. Yeah, Venom Zacklagax, just a lizard. Yeah, no, that'd be a bad idea. We're already going to be exiling creatures from our graveyard with a different thing, so maybe not this. This wouldn't be bad, but I feel like I'd rather run 2 copies of it. A 5/5 Saddle 5 that creates a 3/3 elephant creature tokens. Nah, let's just use Siphon Fuel for now. This could be a little messy. And who am I kidding? It is, but whatever. Let's give it a shot. Alright. let's see what we got here. Alright, starting off with actually okay mana, which is nice to see for once. Ripped Claw, Wrangler, Grim Bauble, back on track in the Aether Spark. Damn it! I was hoping that would have been better. Oh well. We don't need Siphon Fuel because it's too early. We don't have a single fucking creature. God. Okay, this is not gonna go over well. Oh well. I should have stayed with the first hand. Freaking shoulda, woulda, coulda though. So. I don't have any reason to yet. Let's get this guy out first before we decide to do something else. The guy that was meant for that one specific creature. That has cycling, but we don't have any of the things that can benefit from cycling out yet. I'm gonna give it a couple turns, see where it goes. Aye, fair enough. One more. Yeah, search my library for it. Just need one more mana for my Golden Petragon. I can play out the Omnivore next turn. Jeez, alright. I'm beginning to think this guy just has like fucking is gonna be able to get to max engines without even needing it to attack at all. I feel it's just a little insane, no? Yeah, okay. Can't say that's unfair. Ah, there goes my Grim Bauble and my Momentum Breaker. That sucks. Alright. Alright. It's got the exact same stat line as this though, so I don't really know if I would want to block with it. Feels like it'd kind of defeat the purpose. What you thinking, buddy? Ah, fair enough. And my Reach creature is tapped. Unfortunate. Wow. That's even more unfortunate. Okay. Get your max engine, buddy. Yep. Yeah, this is how this is. Really? Interesting. Fair enough. I'm still attacking. Oh boy. The Speed Demon. Yeah, I'll pass. Fair enough. Draw 4 cards, lose 4 life. Both have range. If I really felt like it, I could chump block this guy. Then at end of next turn. Yeah. No attacks. This is making a big assumption. He might have some card trick I'm not aware of. No, by all means, hit the Omnivore. That big, scary, gibberic Omnivore. It's a beast. It's scary, isn't it? Much scarier than a dinosaur. Please, I beg of you. I beg of you. Oh, that might be substantially worse. Destroy target non-land permanent. Okay. So there goes the Migrating Ketrodon. Okay then. That's a misplay. Or at least I think it is. It's a 1/1. How quaint. So if I were to Alpha Strike right now, they could very easily... this needs a crew of 3. So this is going to give them a choice. Oh no, if I keep this thing alive, they're dead to rights at the end of their turn. Sure. No. You don't have enough on board to kill me, and if you don't, and if the speed demon doesn't die next turn, you're dead. Uh-oh. Yeah, bye, Omnivore. Sure. That is quite the hazard, if I do say so myself. Ooh. Hip. Yaha. Okay. Feel free. I did not need to be more aggressive than him at the end. I just needed to wait for him to die. Or them. Still. Ooh. I got 3 packs. Man, when I saw that artifact that like did siphoning when artifacts came in, I was hoping beyond hope that I would have like a blue, like the blue Thopter that's like whenever you draw your second spell or whatever, it creates like a token. Oh, come on, man. This is not much better. But it is still technically better. Yike, buddy, I feel that. So if my experience with Arena is right, this is either he has, or they have everything they need, or this is just going to be a desperate gambit on both ends. Ah. Bulwark Ox. Ah. Well. My turn. Venom Saklagak! Two entirely different deck types. And mine isn't even... Oh. Okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Saddle. Yep. Makes sense. Put it on links. Also makes sense. Nah, I'm good. Sure. Sure, buddy. Please, by all means. I know how important that creature is. I know how important both creatures are, honestly. Sure, buddy. What are you going to do with your legs? I'm hoping that you don't swing at my face. That'd be scary. I don't think he entirely knows either. Nah. Still wouldn't be enough to save. Nice. No attacks. I kind of need to try and keep this Lagak alive for now. For now. Bye, country roads. Yep. As to be expected. Fair enough. Swing, bada bada, swing! Yep. I would much rather lose this Wrangler, so. Bye. I can't get back on track yet. Oh wait, that had flash. I should have did that this turn. Oh well. Silly me. Okay. Why not? Alright, well, isn't this something? Think good and hard about this. I too am trying to do that, and my goodness. Oh, nice. Perfect, actually. That Jibberjack Omnivore will go ahead and fucking smack you next turn. Yeah? That's what I thought. Now, I wouldn't necessarily have blamed you if you decided to swing with that. I probably would have too, but it's a good thing you didn't, for your own sake. Which one of these will you sack for? I'm hoping. Oh. Wow. That's not quite what I was hoping for, but that's alright. Equipped creature has double strike. Resolve. So it could either be crude or equipped. That's actually kind of interesting. Hey, like the one removal spell I have left, do you want to show up, please? That'd be great. Okay. If I'm gonna take damage no matter what, I guess I'll make sure you don't have your mount creature. I mean, I literally have no other option, so... Alright, so it'll come in next turn. Better than nothing. Body block next turn, and then use the, what was it? Siphon fuel? Yeah. Next turn. Just not that hard to decide. There you go. It doesn't increase the attack, so... Okay. Okay. You don't have trample, so that didn't do anything. Wait, now please. Do me a favor. Thank you. One with nothing. What the heck is that? Make an opponent discard their last card in their hand. Nice. I both can and cannot believe that they decided to add achievements into this game. Deathless Pilot, Silken Strength, Venom Sac Lagak, and Fire Druid Summoner. Yes. This looks good. I see your forest and raise you a forest. Venom Sac Lagak with Death Touch. Aha. Overblades. Is this a waste? Potentially, but don't think so. I probably should have waited, but I'm pretty sure that says creature. Yeah, target creature you control to target creature an opponent controls. And they weren't gonna turn that thing into a creature. They were they clearly would use that the right way. Right. I keep forgetting that has flash on it. Alright. I don't have enough green for this, but I'll have 6 mana. Fair enough. If you crew it right now, it's not going to do anything. You realize that, right? Okay, then. Oh, wait. Yeah, no, I see. Okay. I'm alright with that. Search my library. That's for cycling, and I don't want to cycle yet. You wouldn't even be able to crew that if you wanted to, but that's crew 2, and that's a flying 1. It doesn't have the ability to increase its power for mounting either, so... Yeah? Okay. Do I block? Let's not block this one time, see what happens. Perfect. They do say that patience is a virtue. Now, if we could just get one more forest. I don't need any more than just one. Oops, really? Okay. Fair enough. It took me it took me 2 victories to get before I got a loss. That is way better than I thought this would do. Wild cards can be redeemed. Yes, we know. Okay, so hopefully we don't get that kind of situation again. That was unfortunate. I was really hoping that I could save my 2-4 for next turn so I could block with it, because I was gonna be able to start using the Vigilance 4-4 and crew it with the Deathless Pilot. Maximum Overdrive, Carrying Cruiser. Yeah, none of these need 2 swamps, so that should be fine. Swamp. Yeah. Alright, alright. Suppose I could wait a little bit. My deck has no Start Your Engine, so I guess I have no need to be impatient. Oh, yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Pilot. Night Market. Oh boy. Alright, free turn, yeah, that's, a little unfortunate. unfortunate, but that's okay. If we just stay and chill for a little bit, I'm sure he'll probably attack. Or he'll continue to stare at his hand till the heat death of the universe. Thank you. I'm there's literally nothing wrong with this guy. I'm just impatient. Huh? Not when I shifted into maximum overdrive. Nice. I was expecting him to, like, kill the Deathless Pilot before he got to do that, so I was literally about to go, I knew I should have gone the turbo. Hackdoll Terror. Be scared. It's more like a request than anything else, because, like, I'm surprised I actually, like, drew it. With two artifacts in hand, mind you. Howl Squad Heavy. Haste. Attacks if able. Fair enough. Let's see what we got. Hopefully something I can... Ooh! Alright, so we can pull a Wrangler out of our ass later. Man, everything he's drawing is like 2 power above, is like at least 1 toughness above. Oh crap, I accidentally gave him his 3rd power, or his 3rd speed. Wicker Folk Indomitable. Oh yeah, I really did give him his 3rd speed, hey? Oops. Ouch. I wish this artifact had flash. I say this entirely as a joke, but damn. In the last 10 minutes, I'm kidding. I am kidding. Good night, Frat. Discard a card, will ya? And what card shall it be? Feel the Flames. Yeah, that's fair. There's really nothing much for us to really do there, huh? I feel like I'll do this just because it makes it seem like there's a there's a more even trade block, so I hope people block. Yeah, there we go. Oh shit, I gave him his 4th speed. Why do I keep doing this? Because it's 11 and I'm tired. Oh, fuck me, okay. I say, you should just attack with everything, dude. Okay. Whenever a creature they control dies. Well, yeah, this is gonna hurt me a little bit, but it's gonna be better for me in the long run. If I attack right now, they'll block with those two. I'll take 3 damage. Yeah, it's worth the risk. Oh. Okay. I don't know where you're going with that, but okay. I guess they'll remove the 1/1 counter to make it easier to block, because it'll just be a 2/2 instead of a 3/3. Yeah, because House Squad Heavy would then be able to defend it no problem. That must attack. Is he gonna Alpha Strike, or is he just gonna attack with that? If he's smart, he probably would leave at least 1 blocker. Yep, yep. Fair enough. Fair enough. Alright. Pass turn, buddy? Like, I know the answer's no, but sheesh, brother. Alright. Continue to apply the pressure. He won't be able... No, he would. He could block this with this, and then these two with that. You got 1 colorless. So... Okay. That was a miscalculation on my end. I'm still not too worried. It is kind of annoying, but eh. What I'm about to drop on them's worse, so... Okay. Fair enough. I'll take the... Alright. We're done with playing nice. That'll happen to my other creatures. could have sworn I had a Venom sack back out at some point. There's no exile. So what gives? Two damage to each player that doesn't have max. Okay. In comes the Gear Hulk. Fair enough. Sure. Damn it. Alright. Sure. Man. Oh well. It kind of sucks to have gone this far and have it fucking all peter out here, but eh. I just need one more. Oh, whenever this creature or another artifact. Okay. There we go. Ooh, that was a little too close for comfort. What? Where did this one come from? What? Gem reward. Cool. Alright, chat. That's about all I got in me for tonight. I'm pretty tired. So I'm gonna be hopping off. And on Friday, it's gonna be the usual. We're gonna be watching some funny videos and then hanging out with a few friends. Should be just about the usual. Probably be trying to play a different game though than we usually do. But that's all for now. So I'm gonna head to bed. Night all. Bye.